twist, a shadow grin. This is where the tales begin. Grab your courage, dive right in, where the underdogs always win. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun, level up and chase the sun. Controllers hum like a hymn divine, every move feels like a sign. Joystick twists through space and time, victory's just one more climb. Mr.Jay's Emporium, it's fun without helium. Roll the dice and grab the gun, level up and chase the sun. Step right in the neon glow, Mr.Jay's where the gamers go. Stacks of dreams and tales untold, pixels sparkle brighter than gold.
Let's try this again. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another hot day in the city. It's melting hot outside. I don't know about you, but I'm sweating bullets. And if we are on the subject of bullets, today we will be playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, an RPG that's not really new, but that has fascinated me for a very long time. I had a brief run-in with it on console, but now it's time to start from zero on the PC Steam version, where we have also one of the DLCs installed, and see where this journey will take us. Of course, it's just the very first step on a journey that promises to be long, entertaining, and I hope fun. Krali, welcome, welcome as well to the stream. With enough chit chat, let's take a deep dive in the game and see how we fare as the nefarious Rogue Trader. Honestly, it's one of the better games from the Warhammer series because despite a few notable exceptions, the Warhammer franchise has been severely watered down. A lot of bad games, even more mediocre games, and only a few good games came from landing the franchise, Games Workshop landing the franchise to almost anyone who wanted to make a game. But as you might have heard, Rogue Trader is a real gem. As promised, we have the Lex Imperialis DLC installed, and we are making a fresh run. If this first stream will prove successful, or maybe the first couple of streams will prove successful, I will be looking also into purchasing the other DLC Season Pass and making this a regular guest of the Emporium. A game that hopefully we will play for a very long time. The game is long, it's an epic size RPG, so expect a lot of funny moments, goofy moments, but also epic battles and epic fails. So, let's start with the main mission. We don't have Void Shadows, but we have the Lex Imperialis on. We will put it on normal difficulty with grim darkness off. Don't want that much of a challenge. And it's time to create our character. We could of course choose from one of the 3 pre-made ones. But what fun would that be? As RPG fans know, half or more than half of the fun is creating your character. Just 1 second, I seem to have forgotten one important thing. Be right back in a couple of seconds. Especially in these hot, very hot weather, don't forget the first rule of the Emporium etiquette and stay hydrated, people. There are still close to 40 degrees outside. Inside is somewhat better, it's at least survivable, but it's important to stay hydrated. Sausage fingers. Sausage fingers crossed, eh, Krali? So, let's create a new character. Let's start with the portrait. Let's see someone. Okay, this I could get behind. Or maybe this. Yeah, let's go with a dashing outlaw look. Yeah, we'll make a nice dashing outlaw. Let's tinker a bit with the appearance. Oh no. Oh, come on. I remember that was one part I really didn't like. That some of these features for creating a character are... Oh, let's not go with one that resembles Mr.Jay in reality. Let's keep it to the realm of fantasy. Faces. I remember that I wasn't a big fan of them faces. Okay. Let's go with that. Maybe hair will improve. Oh, we could... we could go for... No, not Psyker, please. We'll see, we'll see. We could really go for an Amadeus here. But no Amadeus. Let's see what other hair options do we have. Okay. Let's go with something like that. Maybe an undercut is with dreads. No, we will not make a baldy. Man bun. Man bun with accessories. Amadeus, Amadeus. Rock me, Amadeus. Let's make him dashing. Hair color. Let's make him a bit more grizzled. Tiny bit more. Yeah, like that. Now let's see some eyebrows that doesn't look like they were garden grown variety. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Ooh, and let's put a beard on him. Most def. Let's see if we have something a bit more dashing. Yeah, why not? Goatee. A round goatee. Okay. What is going on with the chat? Okay, that's weird. Give me a second. Stream chat, yes. Okay, now it's better. Perfect. Let's not make him Asian and neither Viking. Yeah, let's go with a nice goatee. He kinda resembles the portrait we chose for him. Ooh, tattoos, yes, please, don't mind if I do. Not on the forehead, that's for sure. Something on the arms, maybe? Give him a nice sleeve, a nice hidden sleeve. Nah, let's be discreet, put a tattoo on his back and that's it. Augmentations. Maybe a bit of augmentations to make Raleigh happy. To not have him completely a vanilla. Human, make him a bit more futuristic. Tramp tattoo. It's not tramp tattoo, it's on his back. It cannot be called tramp tattoo when it's on your back. It's not the right area to call it tramp tattoo. Okay, we put some nice discreet implants which match with the scarring.
You didn't stand a chance. Let my fury rain down upon thee.
Pious.
The best defense is a good offense.
Pragmatic.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Heretic.
The destination is known.
Looks like we have a problem on our hands. My supremacy is proven once again.
Let's go with daring. Okay, now pragmatic for this build, I think. Nah. You got all the money, of course you get implants. Man, I can go back and take them out. Don't make me. Implants are for you. That world, Voidborn. Okay. High world. Forge world. Imperial world. Or fortress world. That 5 extra perception is tempting. No, I'm not gonna get any implants. I'll reserve that pleasure for you, Krali. So... better to die for the Emperor. Doing my part. No heresy. So, I'm a bit torn between Imperial World, due to humanity's finest, but also Fortress World, which gives us an extra perception. What do you think, chat? Beyond the implants, Krali, what do you think? What would you like to see? Fortress World or Imperial World? Fortress, and we make him roguelike. Combat Addict. Spare Magazine. Never Stop Believing. Hail of Steel. You wanna make him gung-ho, eh? Rogue Trader, Rogue Character. Okay, let's try this. Commander. Commissar. Crime Lord. Ministorum Priest. Nope. Navy Officer. Noble. And we found our skill. What I like, coercion and persuasion. We need to be persuasive, people. We are rogue traders. It's not about flinging guns. It's about knowing that you have the biggest gun in the room, even if you don't have to use it. Sanctioned Psyker. Yeah, sure. Arbitrator. Noble it is. We have +5 intelligence, +5 fellowship, +5 coercion, and +5 persuasion. Acts of brilliance, illustrious glory, +5 commerce can also be useful. No, we will go with apex of brilliance. We will try to persuade our opponents as much as we can. Lore, -5. Carouse. Effects. I don't want to lose lore. So let's go with Shadow of Torment. We have a rogue character from the -warp. Why would I want -warp? We might need that lore and that knowledge about warp entities. Shadow of Torment with Carouse. That affects toughness on the other hand. And it can also give us some new dialogue options. All of them can. Okay, keep it. So, Shadow of Torment. Toughness, intelligence. Okay, we'll go with Grim Portents. Playing on normal, I think we will need toughness. Nice. So, we can choose one first tier archetype. A warrior, an officer, an operative, or a soldier. Analyze enemies, expose weakness, dismantling attack, intelligence and perception, tech use and logic. He can be a bounty hunter after that. A grand strategist, an overseer, and an assassin. What does the Vanguard do? Vanguard is an unstoppable force in the front line. Choices. Let's go with operative, because that gives us access to some pretty interesting classes, including an assassin. Maybe we'll go assassin. Yeah, I kept Imperium lore. I wouldn't diminish Imperium lore. Now, let's add a bit of weapon skills, ballistic skills, strength, and toughness. Let's spruce up also agility. And persuasion is affected by fellowship. 5 more points into fellowship. Operative is nice and benefits persuasion, jackass of all trades. He's not kinda jackass of all trades. Oh no, it ended up with 35 on everything, you're right. Okay, we take a bit away from agility. Strength. Oh, I can't put 5 more points into fellowship. It only affects athletics. Okay, and agility is with demolition. Yeah, okay, we have a fellowship heavy, extra persuasion guy, intelligence. Okay, let's put 5 more points into intelligence because it also affects logic and lore. So he will not be very good at crossing terrain, but he will be able to shoot half decently. Have the intelligence to know a bit more about the Imperium and Xenos and a bit less about the warp. Willpower. Warp. Oh, we can interrogate heretics. Perception. So, what do you think, Raleigh? Today's stream is a co-op, of course, with people who have been waiting for a long time for this game. Keep perception at... we can't keep... We can't lower perception. We already have 5 points in it. I think it looks pretty good. We are high intelligence and high fellowship with half decent skills on the rest. And of course we will have our own frigate, a sword class frigate, Patient Fortune, Fatum Audacium, which would mean brazen or audacious fate. Yeah, I like that name. That being said, let's see a nice name for our character. Ignatius is not bad, but I feel it's a bit pompous. Nathan, not. Constantinos. Edmund. Okay, Edmund is interesting. Ortesi. Holt. Lazarus. Percival. Percival. Sure, let's go with that. And let's see how the game performs on ultra settings. It should be able to take it, but if not, we'll go back to high settings, graphical settings. Man, I always loved the aesthetic of Warhammer 40k. These huge ships, all the baroque elements, all the brutalist architecture. It makes you feel really, really small as a person. And it just looks great.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
So we have a dashing road. Let's act like a dashing rogue. All this ostentatious luxury, this laughable pretense, it is enough to make one think that the architects meant to compensate rather than to glorify. Let's see what reactions can we provoke.
An interesting perspective. However, allow me to offer you a bit of advice. In the interests of your own well-being, you should frame your thoughts with greater piety. Demonstrating such a lack of care when choosing your words might be viewed by certain people as evidence of insufficient trepidation before the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
Yes, we will definitely have insufficient trepidation in front of the Emperor. You seem to attach much importance to words, but I have a fondness for names. I have yet to hear yours.
My apologies. The statements you made were so intriguing that I forgot myself. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtfear, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I
Oh,
haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
he mounted us off. So let's return the favor. Duke Percival Eos Venria de Fal Ax Calixis. Af Calixis, you may call me your grace.
My deepest respects to you, your grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
Okay, let's continue.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles.
Hey
no
Alma,
matter
welcome
who
to the
gave
stream.
them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Okay, you have a curious title. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about the one whose ship have found myself. You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there is another candidate. I assume you had some goal in mind.
But of course,
Let's not beat
I have
around the
come
bush.
to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Let's join them.
Let's seize the moment.
Okay, control seems to be pretty forward. Again, first I played this on a controller. Tractable objects. Okay, some chatter, banter. Technomat, workers, enforcers. And although I critiqued the ship before,
Onward to
and
victory.
the opulence, just to get a reaction, I have to admit that it still looks, the art style of Warhammer 40k is still very, very, very nice and resonates with me on a different level.
One of the
A few
Von
hours.
Valencias trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Basically took over from the Lord Captain and landed on the first or second, no, the first planet I did, landed on the prison colony planet.
The servitors have gone berserk!
Okay. I remember we are being thrown right into the deep end with this combat tutorial.
Violence is a proven solution.
Okay. We've been ambushed, but of course. And we are here. Let's start the battle. Oh! Ho ho ho! Ho ho! Ho. Turn based, we know it's grid, movement points, yes. What weapon do we have? We have
One step ahead.
a nice gun. Action points, yes. Let's see.
Easy.
Oops. I was expecting a bit more damage, but beggars can be choosers, I guess. I don't have enough action points to do anything else, I guess. So that was our turn. Oh man. He has a kick, doesn't he? Not, no, don't hit me. Okay. Come on, Kunrad. Besides analyzing enemies, will you do anything? Characters with melee weapons. I don't think I have a melee weapon, so let's retreat a bit. Oh, attack of opportunity.
As said, so done.
And of course he misses. When I need him the most not to miss, he does. Decent weapon and vantage point. Thanks for the obvious takes tutorial. Nice.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
So, basically, just to give a bit of context about the game, indeed, we are one of the heirs of the original Rogue Trader.
I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally.
What do
I
you
hope
feel
will
it's
have no
weird with the chat?
difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Yeah, it's a badge you have chosen for yourself. Watching without audio. Individuals with unreliable or no sound can select this badge. It's not a badge I gave you. It's a badge you might have selected for yourself. If you hover over the icon, it will show you the badge. Okay, we have the map down. So, as I was saying, we are one of the heirs of the Rogue Trader, and along with the others, we have been summoned on her ship. And as you can expect, things will go sideways pretty quick. And we will have a major role to play in what comes next. Okay, we analyzed everything. Okay, yeah, you removed it. It's not something I can give you, it's something, a badge that you can put to yourself. Basically, there are badges in the chat that you can choose yourself. And this one is given by Twitch on the same explanation with unreliable or no audio. Great, that being said, we explore this. Still love how this game looks. No worries. Okay, Jocasta, you have a name. Let's see if you can talk. Of course not. You are giving instructions to the troops.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Servitors and tech priests. Everywhere. Would have loved to be able to zoom out a bit more, but alas, we take what's
That
given.
is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
So yeah, this lady with her more than exotic hairdo is the rogue trader, at least for now.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
Let's survey the room. Our first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants and bone, the nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all sign of some illness or defect that has taken over his physical form. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Valencia's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back, everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelthrad. Next to the two of them you see two more men. One is a grey-haired officer of impeccable bearing who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
So basically, depending on our abilities and on our characteristics, we will have more or less dialogue choices. As you can see right now we have 6. The first 2 succeeded due to our intelligence and knowing lore both about the warp and about the Xenos. So those spirits could have been the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case and if the population of Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship. If you are not familiar with Warhammer 40k, you have to know that heresy and not bowing to the Emperor and not following the doctrine is highly frowned upon, and you'll see a lot of that in the game. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening on Aeon 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. That's our lore talking. Why should I concern myself with making this decision? I always have servants. No. No. Okay. I would choose definitely one of the lore answers. Let's go with Xenos.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Let's point out that he is a petty little bootlicker. We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become any one of our status to engage in petty feuds?
Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
Not all dialogues will be voiced, but whenever they are voiced, I will let it play.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Edeltred, I already
So,
don't like.
why are you here? You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Also, fair warning, if you're not familiar with Warhammer Rogue, Warhammer 40k Rogue traders are given a bit more leeway by the Emperor. These warrant of trade are highly coveted artifacts that gave them, let's say, a bit of room to play, even tread carefully into heretic behavior if and only if they can bring in profit and show their commitment to the Emperor and their actions serve the Emperor.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries.
Welcome the draw to the
is
stream.
mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
No, you can't stand him. Welcome back, Raleigh. Had to pay the rent. Oh, ain't no rest for the wicked.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for
Okay.
that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voigtveer served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Okay, let's not beat around the bush. If you're so satisfied with Edeltrod, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis expanse. Your noble descent is a sign that power lives in your very flesh and blood. You would never doubt your words or actions. Never show weakness. Never let an involuntary gesture or a careless word betray your fears or agitation. At least, if your upbringing was as thorough as mine was in my time, many will grovel at your feet. Governors, commanders, highborn navigators, conceited lords. And you cannot allow them to sense weakness in the one who stands above them.
So, as I've told you before, the position of rogue trader is fairly a big deal.
Moreover, your remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the von Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
So, we just found out that the Master of Whispers is also not a rare, but he did something that upset the current rogue trader pretty much, so he has fallen out of grace.
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Let's not go
In that case,
too
I
deep
shall head to
in
your
the
home.
questions. Let the surprises unravel on their own.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
So basically we have a really entitled bitchy rogue trader who thinks her position will protect her. Alas,
Looks like we have a problem on our hands.
it's not as such. Let's start the battle. Of course, we don't control all the units for now, we just control our character. This will later change. And we'll be able to control a whole squad. Whoa! Okay.
One fewer target. Death to non-believer. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, missed us. Let's put ourselves in cover and make sure
They won't expect this. Done and done.
that we are surviving this fight.
Chaos guides me.
Whoa! Nice gun, lady. May I borrow it and not give it back?
Weapon at the ready.
Of course, this is just a taste of what's to come, and of course we have more powerful allies than we will have in the beginning. Can we hit him from here? No. There are two of them. So let's make sure we are in cover. And then take our shot.
A costly mistake.
Nice. So far we got lucky on the rolls. We didn't miss too much. But also that ballistic skills helped us pretty much. So basically we will have a gunslinger character, not a melee weapon character.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Okay, let's not test what's going on because it's obvious. What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Aye, aye. Let's do that.
Let's seize the moment.
Ooh, we hear fighting. A lot of fighting. Because of course, the loyal troops are trying to protect the upper deck. But let's go on about our business. And see where our help is needed.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve?
Really?
Report!
Because you can't fathom that a mutiny is brewing.
I have not yet received word from the Engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Obviously, it's an organized mutiny. So, chat, what do you think? Should we kiss the ring or the rogue traders behind and call for the execution of the traitors, or be a bit more rational about this and state that we must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks? Remember, this is a Warhammer game. Often, being rational is not the best way, but I'm curious how you would advance in this situation. Do let me know. Kiss the ring or be rational? No opinions? Let's be rational then.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure.
Don't kiss the ring.
And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad. Where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psyker powers.
Yeah, we might be nobles, but we're not
Find
gonna be a...
Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Okay.
Then move out! Mort, come.
We will not be your typical nobles, but sometimes you just have to read the room. Let's go, boys.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust. If she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you.
Who is
But
Jelly
that's no
now?
longer relevant.
Haha. Look. Who would have thought that he'll be a traitor? Hands up. Wakey wakey, you've been tricked.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful. How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
So basically, because we are from the same family, same bloodline, we could open this door for him. That's why he wanted us.
We are in the anteroom of the Warring Chamber. This voidship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
And because, of course, we have high coercion, The Draw says this is one of my favorite games of all time. Man, I like it very much. I didn't play as much as I wanted on console, but hopefully it will do well on the stream and we will have plenty of reasons to come back and go through it. And of course, because we are high on coercion, let's provoke him even more. What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy? You sordid, wretched piece of Grux shit.
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness? Theodorus Kerr. Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
I agree with you, the Draw. It is worth finishing, and I very much hope so that we will get the chance to do it on the stream.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valancius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Ooh. He's trying to influence us. Fight the voice. Futile attempt. Let's see what this device is about. Test succeeded. We gain 20 experience. We inspect the design of the gate cogitator. And let's examine it a bit. Anything that could be used as a weapon. Alas, no luck.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Really, you lackey? You do believe that we will do as you want?
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes, I do require assistance.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Hello, boys. A little surprise. Say hi to my little friends.
There is still another way.
Dine in hell, you scum. So here, yeah, we cleansed them.
Venture forth.
And the most coveted relic, of course, the family crest. But here it is. It is the warrant of trade. Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person, blah 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 blah. Humanity, blah 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 blah.
Escort the child of the house to safety. Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Walk faster!
Of course, the first thought was to contact Theodora and tell her about this betrayal, but it will not happen.
Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
So there is no point in asking who the Vox Skull is, so let's cut to the chase. I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
So I can't escape this dialogue without also choosing the first one.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects, middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating.
Okay, game story unfolds, notification. J. Okay. No one must reach the warrant. We know. Let's seal the chamber.
See this through.
Can we talk to this? No. These cogitators are not something that we can talk to. Okay. Let's seal the chamber. And now we can continue. In theory.
Run, fools, or fall!
Whoa! The infamous chainsaw sabers, mainly used by Space Marines.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voitir is a traitor.
What?
He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of the plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor! I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Yeah, exactly.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
We fight.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds.
Okay,
Seneschal is always there for you.
Abelard, treat my wounds. Percival, let's see, we got at least a
That is a
weapon.
noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks
No, we are not.
teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Just 1 second to open some windows, get some air in here. Let's continue.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space.
That is worrying.
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the warp. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
How did you find me? Can we trust you?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing? Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Good question, isn't it?
During warp transit, the sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Imperium. And for good reason. For the navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the Imperium. Only a navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Just 1 second, let me fire up a flare here, which expires sooner. It expires. Okay, let's try this. Great. Okay.
Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
For the Imperium and humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved.
Of course it is. But before we can leave, I have to deal with a few thugs. Okay, Abelard, you are a melee fighter, so you go right there. And let's see, do we have... don't really have any good place here to... Oh, Abelard, you stay there, and we put Percival here, maybe. Let's hope that Abelard can dish it and take it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Great. So, dead eye shot.
That's how it's done.
Taken him out. Let's see. Heretic cutthroat, or
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
maybe take both of them in one swell swoop. Abelard, my boy, you keep tanking there. That's your job, Seneschal.
Out of my way.
Trying to... Oh, okay, I like that. I like how he actually hurt his own and not us. But maybe we will not have that luck again, so let's take him out. And now... Can we... take out two? Yes, we can. Oh, he parried. Abelard, why don't you parry? Nice. Just had to call you out, boy. And once again taken two of them out with one shot. Nice. Oh, we got experience points.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Level up summary. Archetypes. One rank available. Great. Let's choose a skill. Exploit weakness. Logic or tech use? Let's go with logic. Let's see for you, Seneschal. What upgrade can we choose? Carouse. Toughness or athletics? Let's go with athletics.
Light of terror.
Come on, boys.
They say I have a magnetic personality.
Let's see if you can loot anything. Oh, yes we can. And of course we collected everything in one looting session, so we don't have to loot all the corpses one by one. Okay, here is the map of our void ship. We are in the Warren chamber, so now it's time to go to the Navigator's Sanctum. Oh man, oh man, this doesn't look good.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
And our plat back is blocked.
Would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is
No, she's not crazy.
personal psyker and
She's
diviner
just a
of Her
psyker.
Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Imperium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it?
So much drama.
No answer.
It's better than the Island of Love. I'm telling you guys, at least this drama is 2 levels, if not more, higher than Island of Love. Okay, a diviner, are you?
Voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Florentine, Love Island, not Island of Love. No, it remains Island of Love and respect and high quality entertainment.
And you,
I'm joking,
you
of course.
are von Valancius. Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then.
Also, welcome to
We
the
finally meet.
stream, Florentine. Yeah, we watched it Wednesday, Krali. You missed a hell of a show. We discovered who the new temptation was. He was a bit rigid. He had some joint pains, but he was a real catch. Especially if you like to recycle fair iron. It was really fun.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officers' deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officers' deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Okay.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other
Oh,
whispers
you're leaving.
called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
When are you leaving? Which day? Because I tried to call you yesterday, but then I got involved in something, couldn't answer your calls. And today I managed to finish what started yesterday and was planning to call you later and propose that we see each other next week. But if you can't, we'll definitely meet up when you return.
What? You don't mean
Tomorrow
the
evening,
Imperium
okay.
is-
I hope everything goes well. Take care of yourself there, and we'll definitely catch up and meet up IRL in real life when you return.
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better.
Just 1 second. Okay. Oh. Just 1 second, because we are doing well on TikTok, so show some love to that people. And let's add some new things here. Confirm. Great.
We saved the
Thank you very much, TikTok, for sending the gifts and for following. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Do not show what? What's happening on TikTok? No, you cannot see what's happening on TikTok. Only I can see.
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind
The
backs of
love,
those
come
she
on.
sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
We have to show some love to the other chats as well. Even if I cannot bring them here.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Let's go see some action, not just chatter. Come boys, let's do this.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Like this. Let's open this door and try to save the navigator.
Every moment a chance
So,
for greatness.
I'm at your service.
let's go boys. The navigator is under attack.
The moment.
Don't you dare to cross us.
Abelard,
Won't save you.
you take the left flank. Percival, you hide there. And Idira, let's see, you take the right flank. And we start the battle. Oh,
Chaos guides me.
Why did I not foresee this?
why didn't you? Good question. Why didn't I? One down. Psyker and Imperative. She can study opponents. Armed with a special staff. She could strike, or she could. Let's attack the heretic Psyker. Nice.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Nice parry there, Seneschal. Can use the hologram to gauge the effectiveness of intended actions in combat before taking them. Okay. Can I shoot you instead of her? Yes, I can. Nice. Abelard, you know what you have to do.
One to a target.
Great. Once again, let's try that discharge on him. Nicely done. Nicely done. I had a bit of...
I believe Master Spider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
I have a bit of emotions, but we are doing very well so far. We are doing exceptionally well.
Your time is short.
Our time is sure to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. I'll seal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, the urge.
Kneel ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
Man, he's really possessed, isn't he? What is this supposed to mean?
A sacrifice offered. Oh, my heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
What? Conrad betrayed Lady Theodora?
Of course.
Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
Footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. See who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
Okay.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Perfect, let's go and fight.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
Unfortunately, we cannot do anything to help the
Onward to victory.
spy us, so let's get out of here. But not before looting. By the way. Okay. Is this better than what we have? No. You put on some armor. Okay. X. Oh, so the inventory is common. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, let's make sure that in combat we can have a pistol as well. The rest stays as they are. Let's go, people. Oh, we didn't loot these. Let's not forget to loot. Collect all. Nice. Is the stuff better than the one the lady has? Nah, it's the same. Let's go, everybody. Let's go.
Venture forth.
Roll out, Autobots. The door is shut. Isn't this where I need to go? Okay.
Onward to victory.
Then let's go the other way.
Let's see this through.
Fallen debris. Let's leave to the officer's deck. Here we come. Here we go. Here we stand and here we fall, and history will not care at all. Nice. Man, gotta love these freaking gothic elevators. And they are inside the ship. Pew 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 pew. Who is pew 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 pewing at us? Come on.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Okay.
I shall pity not
Haterul Prietenos, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Oh, Argenta. This is what true devotion looks like. Again, 1 second to adjust these goals. Perfect. Nice. Nicely done.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Let's be polite to her.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Once again, Haterul Prietenos on TikTok. Thank you very much for the gifts. They are much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you have any questions, do let me know. Let's add a few more. And let's go. Let's continue with the game.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
So, Florentine says he thought Warhammer was first-person shooter. This RPG looks nice. Yes, we are playing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which is an RPG. We are not playing Bolt Gun or any other game. You know how much I like a good RPG, so we just go roll with it. I know Krali is very happy as well to see finally Rogue Trader on the channel. TikTok seems to love it as well, so fingers crossed that we will have plenty of reasons to come back and play this game.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Oh, of course we will.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
And again, we have an advantage because due to our intellect and advanced, for now advanced, grasp on the lore, we have one extra dialogue option. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard the Rogue Trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not? Your order serves, but okay.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain, and that story deserves its own time and conversation, under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
What are these people with you?
Middle deck AL-84, my lord. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments when we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
What is happening on the officer's deck?
And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
We must get to the
I shall join you,
deck.
for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a diplomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Brother?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
What you said, lady, what you said. Let's see, what can we loot? Ooh. Well-maintained sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do. So, where are you, Percival? Take the well-maintained sniper rifle. And that should be it. I don't think we have any other stuff to loot. Let's see what's going on here. Hey boys, do I come at a bad moment? Let's take one more step forward. Abelard, go.
Here we go again.
Abelard. Abelard, there. You. My Psyker, there. Percival. There. And Argenta. Let's put her here. Here even. Okay. Let's start the battle. Let's see what can we do with Zappy Zap.
On it. Oh, be gone.
Nice, Zappy Zap.
Chaos guides me.
Abelard, tank there
Yourself,
and cleave them. Abelard, you know what I want from you. Go for it. Ooh, parry. Did not expect that. Argenta's abilities. Argenta is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas and a soldier. She's an expert in burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Okay. Let's see. If I burst these fellas right there. Ooh, nice. Ooh, more of you coming. Turning into a party. I didn't know we sent invitations. Okay, sister.
To the weak. Death to non-believers.
Death to everybody, let me guess. Haha. I'm in cover. And you missed. Full and partial covers give us opportunity, I know. Let's go with him. Bye-bye. Miss. Haha.
I serve the ruinous powers.
If I target you, there is a chance that I will also hit Abelard. Come on, he can take a bit of energy jolt. It's not the end of the world. Just a bit of a wake up. Okay, go there and
At your beck and call. I took care of
cut him up like nobody's business. Okay, lady. If I go burst, will you kill him? Or him? Let's kill him. Ooh, miss. Haha, miss. How different does it sound? Ooh, miss, when it's you who missed, or haha, miss, when they missed. The cover didn't help you there, brother, did it? So, can I electrocute him? Yes, I can. Nice. Really, Abelard, really. Come on, stand up and cut him up. Chop him into little sushi pieces. And now, just to make sure, we go with the burst. Nice. Good job, team, good job. Let's not forget to loot.
Duty beckons.
Yes, duty beckons. Come on, go loot. Anything else we can do here? Goods. Ooh.
Your guard up.
Collect all. Let's loot everything that's not nailed down. Great. What else do we have in this room? More bodies to loot, and of course a miniature of the very ship we are on. Soon to be our ship. Logic. Okay. Machine right set available. One require one logic. 100% Percival.
Now that was easy.
And we opened the secret door. Ooh, how mysterious. More loot. Let's collect all. Everything that's not nailed down comes with us. That's a motto of the channel. Operator's gloves plus 3 bonus to tech use. I'll take it. Anything else here? Melta charge explosive device. Machine right set. Multi-key. Oh, nice. Nice. Didn't do too bad here after all. Multi-key. Tech use. Let's go with tech use.
Perfect.
And we unlocked it. What do we find
Forge
inside?
ahead. Never linger.
Restore the power supply.
Striving for greatness.
Great. Open the door with logic.
Now that was easy.
Yes, it was. Oh, come on. Come on, Percival, come on.
My actions speak louder than words.
Ooh, a nice shotgun. What else? Oh, more medkits and explosives. Let's not forget to make a save. Because at one point, I have a feeling that things will get rougher. And right now, the party is in a very good place. Ooh. More stuff. Come on. Loot. Loot everything. And I said we found a nice shotgun. Let's put it as secondary for that moment. For those moments when you need to deal out a bit of close quarters damage. We are not strong, but we are good with a weapon. We are not a melee character. We are a dashing, roguish rogue trader. Okay, did we collect everything? Would hate to leave something behind. Okay, let's move on. Demolition.
I better myself through my service.
Okay, we ooh, level up. Don't mind if I do. What else? Expose weakness. Okay. You. Endure. Daring breach. Yeah. Complete. And sister. We advance as a soldier. Great.
Let's seize the moment.
Let's move on, everybody. Where is one of my characters? Is everybody here? Yes. Great. Into the breach, into the fire we go. Map. Ooh, chests. Loot. Where is that? Exactly. So we came from where? We are here. Good question. Oh man, is the door closed? No, it's open. Yay. As I've said, I would hate to miss something, and there is a loot crate. Take all. Great. Now, let's push on. Of course you can tell me where I came from. From the other room. Let's continue. Okay. Man, that doesn't look good. Not good at all. Ooh, Theodora is possessed.
An apparition. A sorceress apparition.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
How did you get here?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready?
Oh, I'm very ready.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Tempting, tempting.
Do not listen to this abomination. If you
I pack things. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good time. If you want to ask anything about the game, feel free to use the chat.
His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Adolf. What are we waiting for?
We will have to make sometimes decision based on our values, interests and goals. This will affect our convictions and can develop us being a dogmatic, an iconoclast, or even a heretic. So, it's clear. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave them in harm's way. Go, go, go! Save your bacons.
Let's see this through.
So, where is that loot chest? Da-da-da-da. No way through here.
It go. The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire, I could have sworn.
Yeah, you could have sworn.
Holy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Let's not follow. Let's not make rush decisions here. It's clear we need to get across. Can we? No. Can't go through the fire.
Onward to victory.
We should deal with this.
Of course we should deal with this. Ooh, loot. Thank you. Great. Let's crash the platform. Perfect. Now, move people, move. Move.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here.
Maybe.
Which would be even worse.
It's foggy, move, get out of the way, yes. What do you mean it's foggy, Haterul Prietenos? What do you mean it's foggy?
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
Come on people, come on. Make yourself useful.
I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Of course you will.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling.
Lots of smoke up in the air, yeah, it happens.
They are still coming in, even though it would make sense
When everything is burning, especially, yes.
at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Maud headed for earlier.
Okay, we didn't make it to the meeting with the air, but we can reach the secret lift. We'll get ourselves a lift. Not before looting everything in sight. Oh, we are moving away from the loot. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There's the door I know. Okay. Goods. Let's collect them. Nice. Once again, tech use. Come on. Nice. Loot. Ooh, a helmet. What does it do? +5 armor. That goes to Abelard. He is our frontman. Did we take all the loot? Yes, we did. Happy camper. Come on, come on.
Stay sharp.
Now we can go through where the game actually wants us.
Over there.
Over where? Ooh. We found the secret elevator.
Keep your senses keen.
Good. Good, good, good.
Let's see.
A lot of goods everywhere. Perfect. Didn't miss one piece of equipment. One piece of loot. And we can continue to the Lord Captain's quarters. Find Theodora. Let's see if you can find her. Also, do we have some? No. Okay. Theodora, where are you? Oops. She's a bit expired. Let's see what happened here. Ah. Ooh, another helmet. Requires dogmatic follower. Yeah, not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be dogmatic, so maybe some other character will be able to wear it. Ooh, a cape. The cape goes to our main character. Nice.
Let's see this through.
He might not be a caped crusader, but he's definitely a cape wearing rogue. Theodora's Rosary plus 10 bonus to commerce and lore Imperium. Don't mind if I do. Great. Now let's see. Then let's investigate the obvious. Theodora was shot. Multiple times.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Oh man, so much drama. And now she will reveal who is the temptation.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I doubt it. Voidsphere wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Did he?
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Rimagar, thanks for watching on TikTok. If you like the content and want to see more stuff like this and you want to help grow the channel, a follow is always appreciated. Let's investigate stuff here. Idira, what these shots tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Very, very dramatic.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Fair enough.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more. No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Revenge, one of the most powerful motivators in the universe. Double checking everything. Let's move out.
Forge ahead.
Let's
Never
move
linger.
on. Nice quarters. Nice quarters. Anything else in here that might jump out at us? Ooh. Hello. We have a party. Okay. Abelard. There. Idira here. And I put you there. Okay, everybody has their covers and their orders. Heavy leather armor, great. Now, Abelard, show me what can you do here. If I move there, nah. Take one step forward
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It
and
will be
kill
done.
that cutthroat.
To dust.
Snipey snipe, who can we eliminate? Someone with a gun.
I know what to do. Mistake.
Nice. Argenta. Show me.
I'll do it. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Now let's see if we can light things up a bit.
What these called?
Not bad at all. Oh! Come on, old chap, come on. Problem is, if I move here, they will attack me, so no. Let's not expose him to unnecessary risks. You snipey snipe.
Expect this.
Nice.
As the Emperor
Show me Argenta, your burst fire. What is him, by the way? A combat servitor. Can I zap him without hitting? It will hit. It will hit. No. Ooh. Yes, Abelard, brace yourself.
Else can do this.
Move there. And choppy chop.
Victory is imminent.
Let's hope I didn't just put you in my line of fire.
I know
No.
what to do.
Good. Ooh, sister, what was this miss? If I hit him, it will give Abelard more damage. Let's buff up Abelard. And use a psychic shriek on the combat servitor. Haha, nice. Nice. We did good, chat. We did good. So, we get 5 toughness if our intelligence is less than 35. Not gonna happen. But here, yes, here it will happen. Steam Theodora, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Level up. So many abilities to choose from. Okay, let's take the sharpshooter skill. For our warrior. Thick skin, because he keeps on tanking. Operative. Covert protocol. Edge of Fate. At the beginning of every combat, the Psyker allies gain plus 15% critical hit chance. Sounds good. Flawless plan, predicted downfall, unnatural luck. Let's go with Edge of Fate. 50% extra critical never hurts. And let's see what we choose for adjacent ally. Cover efficiency is increased. Fired up. Let's go with fired up. Great. Let's check no loot here. Nothing else to do than to continue. And we finally reach the bridge of the ship. Where apparently bad stuff is going on.
Premonition runs true.
Really bad shape. Let's see what's going on.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Look who accepted the heretic gifts as making sacrifices to the left and to the right. The dear heir.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
The dear heir preferred and the heir apparent is down and not doing very well, is he?
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead.
Yes, she is.
Has lost her Lord Captain and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Not yet, I'm still standing.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat.
Words worthy of a righteous soul. Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator is ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Of course not. Oh, Konrad, what are you doing? You little sacrificing maniac?
We are out of time.
Let's address our party.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the voidship breaks free from the warp. Watch out. Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
Agreed.
What? Theodora is dead? No.
Of Of course he didn't kill her. We already said that he wanted different kind of revenge. Oh, bad choice, bad choice. Now we have to find a void creature.
Beware the ire of the witch.
Okay, let's prepare. Percival, you are in cover. Argenta, you get there. Idira there. Abelard, go just there for now. Chaos Spawn. Let's first finish with the cutthroats. You lady.
I'll do it.
Oh, what are you shooting at? Not Abelard. Let's see what damage can we do to it. No, first let's expose some weakness. And you, Abelard, move in here and cut him down to size.
I took care of this one.
Retreating, eh? Bastards. Ooh, there was one more down there. Stop killing the hostages. Or the allied troops. Oh, it's coming for Abelard. Great. Great parry, Abby. Okay. Come on, people. Be useful here. Otherwise, they will cut you up to size. Or cut you down completely. Nice. Come on, officer. Why are you hiding? Shoot. Let's see, what can we do here? Now. No. Furious Recital. Run and gun. Not my best position here, is it? You go there. And you try to spray him from here. Yes! Nice. Now, will this? Yes, it will. No. So we will do this. Stop devouring people! Rending scream. Not good, not good. Oh, okay. Not good, not good. Let's give him the forewarning. Base for impact. Endure.
I will do my duty.
Endure, Abelard, endure. Can I heal yours? Can I heal you? Yes.
Healing is much appreciated.
Thank you. That was useful.
I've suffered worse.
Whoa! Ugly spitter. Okay, my boy. Go for the chaos spawn.
I'm enraged.
Spray him. Ah, only one actually hit him. Freaking devourer heals itself.
Anything else?
Yes.
No can do. I'm not so
Target
sure.
is under the effect. Then analyze the freaking chaos spawn.
It will be done. Just a minor setback.
Oh man, Abelardin's in really bad shape, bad condition. They need him to tank there. Come on, crew officer, do some damage. You serve me. Hit the freaking chaos spawn. No can do. Let's do this. Argenta, move out of the goo, or what the heck is damaging you?
As the Emperor can...
Okay. Can I zap? No.
Will do.
Keeps devouring stuff.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Okay. Our tank is down. That's not good.
Not this
No.
Briar's job.
Oh shoot.
Another voice to join my choir.
Oops. What's going on here? Come on, boy. Miss, really, in this very moment you chose to miss?
On it.
Oh, and she electrocuted ours. A whole team. Okay, this didn't go as planned. The first epic fail and the first wipe of the evening. But this will not hold us back. Come on, Percival, my boy. Let's see how can we fix this.
As said, so done.
Argenta, move there.
Will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Take the Furious Recital.
I am his will made manifest.
And let's use those heroic abilities.
Will do.
Protect Abelard. And zappy zap something, please.
Was
Nice. Nice. That's how you use lightning arc. Not to hit us.
that is not my destiny.
Target is under effect.
But of course.
Okay, we analyze him then. Abelard, my boy. There. Kill this. SOB. Stop shooting at the stuff. Rending scream.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yes, Abelard, brace yourself. You are the tank after all. Oh, what a miss, what a miss. Finally, someone hit something. Ooh, nice! That was a nice shot. The operative immediately inflicts one exploit on all enemies in combat, then makes a free attack against the target. Nice! Freak your ending scream and your healing.
Why is the real?
You serve me, hopefully we'll get some bonus out of that. Try not to hit Abelard, lady.
For you, my emperor!
Let's buff up Abelard. My fear is that if I zip the monster, I will also zip Abelard, which will not do. So we go with the screaming at the opponent, shrieking at it. Expose weakness, come on.
Not disgrace, Jordan.
No, okay. Abelard, my boy, endure.
Indeed.
Heal yourself.
Careful now.
And now,
I'd rather not.
attack the bastard.
I will do my duty.
Nice. Did he restore himself again? Freaking chaos spawns, man. Come on, officer, come on, do some damage. Hit him where it hurts. Yes. Lady, why are you taking damage? Move there and spray the guy. Ooh, better, better, much better. He's protected. Okay, let's... Dismantling attack, heroic act. Nah. Yeah, he's too far away. Nice. Keep the dismantling effect for someone else. Okay, we did some damage to it. Can you?
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Come on, Abelard. Show me. What can you do?
At your back and forth.
Cleave that boy up. Okay, Abelard is still standing. We still have a chance here. Especially if the other crew members will not miss. Oh, come on. Okay, spray him. Yes, 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 we did it. After the first wipe, we managed to kill the beastie. And of course, we have level up. We deserve that level up. Perception or fellowship. Fellowship. Okay, combat addict. +7 to their ballistic skin. Hail of steel. Never stop believing. Spare magazine. And so many things to improve. Let's go with persuasion for our main character. Warrior. Epicenter of slaughter. And we give him a bit of toughness. Let's not forget he is our tank. Let's go with intelligence and mind thief, mental breach, mind siege. Stronger together. Let's go with stronger together. And for the soldier we will put ballistic. Hopefully she will not miss that much. Rack and ruin, rapid reload, unpredictable. Oh, +8 critical chance. Combat Medicae. Combat Medicae, yes please. Great. I'd say we didn't do too bad.
Marching ahead.
Let's loot. Ooh. What does this button do? Glove and endurance. Glove of endurance goes to Abelard. And iconoclast follower, each heroic act. This will be something we will be able to use later on. This we can put on now. Not too shabby, not too shabby, if I might say.
Stay sharp.
Any other lootable thingy? Nope. Basically, we took everything we could. Come, people, come. We need to...
The air is dead. Rover, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Let's take her place.
Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report and... blast it all to the void! Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne.
Okay,
Master.
okay.
These people are about to do the impossible.
But first tell me, how did you survive here?
Seeing a figure sitting in the usual... Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
Great. Let's get this show on the road. The Void Theodora.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle. I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
Good to know.
This violent vow to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Oh, someone tries to lick our ring and kiss our butts.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I'm not following anything.
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
May she never fade. Too
By
much.
right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir,
We are the new
the
rogue
rightful
trader.
inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
A big price to pay.
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived.
Yes, we did.
And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
So this was the prologue, folks. It was the introduction to the game. Before we continue, we will take a small break, 10 minutes tops. Don't go anywhere, we'll continue right from this point. Be right back. And as promised, we are back. The rogue trader is dead. Long live the rogue trader. And basically from here we will have uh, a lot of dialogue that is no longer voiced. So I'll try to narrate but not read the whole dialogue. Basically, Abelard, who is our seneschal and kind of right-hand man or left-hand man, depending on how you want to look at him, announces us that we managed to escape from the void. The ship is in one piece. Of course, the old rogue trader is dead. No, Florentine is not the first RPG from the Warhammer series, but it's the most recent one. We lost thousands of men. The ship needs repairs. And we will go through the dialogue here, asking him more stuff about being able to trace what happened. And no, we do want to be a rogue trader, so we will leave out that dialogue point and we will summon the officers. So these are our officers. No, we are not going to be entitled, we are not going to yawn, we are not going to dismiss them. We will be nice guys, as I usually am in RPGs. Okay, everybody introduces themselves, what they are doing. Of course. Let's see, let's hear their reports. So let's start with engineering. Fires have been put down. The preliminary damage assessment is not very good. High factotum. He's kind of a trader on the ship. Let's see what the drives master has to say. And let's see what the master helmsman has to report. And last but not least, master of the ordnance. Okay, no problem, Crowley, take care. So, we heard everyone's reports. There are of course tensions are high, there are a lot of grief in the air, and the ordnance master spoke out. The master of the ordnance spoke out of turn. He kinda rained a bit on our parade, but you will see that basically a lot of my choices will line up with the iconoclast class, which we will choose once again. We will not punish him just because one moment of weakness. So, to summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members and we require a new engineer prime and navigator. This prevents us from continuing our voyage. Let's ask about the system we are currently in and dismiss the people. They have better stuff to do than stand at attention in front of us just for reporting. Contents of that note, I presume. Lord Inquisitor. Great. They hurry up to us. And we end the meeting. Again, I hate those meetings that could have been an email. So, cargo. Weapons and flagship and lots of stuff here. Formation, cargo management, yes. So basically here you can see the cargo we have. Which we will be able to make good use of. But right now, let's see what is the most important task that we can undertake and move on with the story. Companion quest, Battle Sister's personal request, errands. Okay, let's talk to the sister. Okay, let's make sure we exhaust these dialogue options to find out more about this ship. And when we pass these extra dialogue tests, we also gain extra XP, which is much appreciated. Okay, so we talk to Voxmaster. Okay, let's find another character like Master Helmsman to whom we can talk to. Gossip, dish, serve the tea on the other officers. Great. And look who we have here. None else than Argenta. Let's see what she wants from us.
Rogue trader. Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
So basically, if you're not familiar with Warhammer 40k, you can think about Adepta Sororitas like warrior nuns with really bad temper.
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
What I found odd when I placed this game on console as well is that some of the characters are fully voiced, like Argenta, others are partially voiced, others are not using so much voice acting. You'll see, it can be a bit all over the place, but I highly recommend for you to try the game as well. We'll listen to all the dialogues that are voiced. I will just rush through the ones that are written, only written. And I'll try to keep you appraised as much as possible to what is going on.
Even the novices of the Adepta Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, There have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
Nice.
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Much appreciated.
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
And again, because we have quite high knowledge about the Imperium lore, we have an extra option here that already succeeded.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
True that.
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Pastor Mr. Wayne, the station's founder. None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday. It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Yes, you will.
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse, no one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
But circling back to your question, Florentine, you can enjoy this game without knowing any other. It's like a standalone tome in the universe of Warhammer 40k.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Oh, trust me, there is a long way to go to finish Baldur's Gate 3, and this is going to be an equally long or almost as long march as that is. They are both epic RPGs.
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the Medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship.
Sorry about that.
But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright. As you wish.
Okay. What is it that's keeping you in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
We could appeal, say to her that we like her and we hope she remains in the crew, but I have a feeling that she will respond better to the first choice.
So they shall.
Exactly. Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Also, Florentine, probably Sunday when I'll be streaming again, we will fire up Baldur's Gate 3 on the console. I will download it till then. And I'll give you some pointers. Maybe we'll play around with it a bit. And don't worry, I didn't forget about what I promised. So yeah, you'll see my paladin, you'll see my party, and we'll mess around a bit in the game on Sunday. But let's see, after all these questioning, what she wants from us.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Of course we will meet with them.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Of course, we will be much nicer than the previous Rogue Trader was. We'll be actually human. So here are the kids. And let's smile at the group. And let's be human. Basically, we told the kids that they should honor the memories of their parents and not talk about it in disdain. All of our companions will have a thing or two to say about our decision, and often they will disagree. Some will agree, some will disagree. There will be a lot of personal tension brewing. So we talked here, okay. No new dialogue options here. We talked to the boxmaster as well. Let's go and talk to the others before we continue and go actually on the planets themselves. Okay. Dish, give me tea about everyone. Explorators, warriors factions, we will be doing stuff for. Also, we can recruit characters here, extra characters, which is not. No, we don't want to reset their progress either. We are done with you for now. Let's talk to Idira. Idira, about your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain? Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine on this here ship. And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have.
Where do you come from, Idira?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Tell me about your
planet.
planet.
Out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win. From poison to psychers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. But here
I
on
trust
the
you.
ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
You finish your story, girl.
It wasn't It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
So basically she melted them.
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psychers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
Great.
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too. And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered their guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So, I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so I entered the service of the von Valancius dynasty.
Have you ever been off the ship?
A few times. Not many. And if I think about it, why would I want to? I've got everything I need here. All the whispers I hear are familiar ones. They almost feel like family. And if I want to hear about the nightmares off the ship, I can. After some amasek. But don't go getting the wrong idea. If I have to, I'll follow you to the edge of the galaxy.
Great. Let's talk about something else.
Of course, Lord Captain.
What is it? What is it like being a psyker?
Lord Captain, forgive me. But it would be like talking to a person born blind about colors. I could spend hours explaining, but it wouldn't make any sense to you. Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side.
How do you
When I
deal?
need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
How do you deal with these whispers?
Training, habit, and a little amasek and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Fair enough. What would happen if the door burst open?
Well, If the door opens, that means somebody's planning to come in, right? But screw them. They're not coming through. Trust me. I know how to keep my valuable head locked up tight. Only losers who are afraid of their own gift lose control. Or idiots who never figure out what they are before it's too late. Or little kids who want to play around with their shiny new toy. If you don't know the limits of your abilities, or you're always bouncing around in your own head, that's a recipe for disaster.
Let's see what she can tell us about our future, if anything.
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
Ooh, ominous.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master, or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it? I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I tried to rein them in, somehow, but none of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abela, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Fair enough.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice. The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
So the two ladies can't really stand each other.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Great. I guess we almost talked to everybody that we can without furthering the story. Yeah, that's the end of the bridge. Man, gotta love this architecture and design in Warhammer games. Everything looks so majestic, so huge. Let's see what we can find in the room, the quarters that have just become ours. They are no longer the quarters of Teresa, they are our quarters. Hopefully we'll be able to replace that portrait. one point really don't want to keep staring at her face. In our room. Ooh, lot of knickknacks. Sculptures, displayed weapons, chessboard, and even an organ. Fully fledged organ. Oops. A bad choice. Got it. Great, we linked our account. Let's play. Can you play? Do you wanna play? Let's play. Ooh. Okay, so the Shrine of Remembers is actually kind of a list of the developers. Let's put these two things in the vault. We will not need them soon. Basically, that vault acts as our personal storage. And before we finish the tour of our quarters, let me show you the bathroom. Man, there are bathrooms, and then there is this. Like having your own fountain and own pool, calling it a bathroom. Welcome to Warhammer Cribs. And that is nice. That is nice, isn't it? Anything else of interest here? And of course we have the bedroom. One small bed. Really small. Goods. What goods do we have? Unfinished leather. Let's collect them all. Not too shabby having a ship like that, is it? A cracked data slate. Great, picked up. Those will act like quest items. Can change the appearance. But I'm happy with our appearance, so we will abort the process. I feel like her quarters are bigger than my whole apartment. But then again, she's a rogue trader, and I'm not. Great, now let's talk to Abelard, and then let's go out into the game world.
Lord Captain.
Let's freak him out. You may call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Yes, you old stickler.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Let's see what's the situation in the Coronos Expanse.
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
As I said, we are kind of inspired by pirate lords or robbing barons who go out to the edges of the Imperium and try to get their hands on everything that's not nailed down. Let's see who are the main players.
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Of course.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbalaka Mission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Okay. Let's see what you can tell about our previous Master of Whispers.
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
Good question, isn't it?
As you wish, Lord Captain.
Let's learn a bit more about him.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know? I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, there used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Great.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council.
Okay.
It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers.
Alma, let me guess you enjoyed the faces flowing on the screen. The emojis being turned into an emoticon wall.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue.
Okay.
The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
So, once again, going through these dialogues doesn't just reveal more about the story and more about the characters, but also, when we succeed these tests, gives us a bit of XP.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure you were close to Theodora more than you admit.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children expressed any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Great.
Of course.
No more questions for you.
Lord Captain.
Seneschal, my man. We are done with the dialogues for now. It's time to move out into the galaxy. See where we are. Navigate the star systems. And see where we can get some info. We have to visit the prison, but first let's see what's with this unidentified void ship. This kind of reminds me a bit of Mass Effect and how we traveled in Mass Effect from planet to planet. Why can't we identify this? Come on, tell the truth. Okay, let's prepare for a commercial exchange. Ooh. We could get the heavy leather armor, which would be nice. It will cost us 3 of our currency. We have 10. Okay, from the cargo, can we sell some cargo here? Can we sell some useless stuff here, like these 13 swords? New cargo has been created. What? Don't wanna? Why don't you wanna? That's weird. Reputation. Melee weaponry. What am I doing wrong here? I don't want to keep it, I want to sell it. Oh, they only want melee weaponry. Let's trade what we can. Nice. And let's take this heavy leather armor. Or should we hope that we will find something better? Good question. For now, let's say we are good with our current armor. And we will start again chasing down side quests. Begin scan. Let's scan the planet. Extraction. We explored it, nothing to do there. Let's go to Ricad Minoris. And see what we can do there. Oh, someone has fallen asleep. Woohoo! Okay. Kneel before the rogue trader, your lives belong to me. That's how you deal with nightmares. Accept your fate, champion. Throw the demon blade away. Never. Ooh, we failed the quest. Champion of Chaos. Nope, not gonna happen. That's why we failed the quest. We will never give in to the demons and to the chaos. Never, ever. Okay, all cool here. Yeah, looks like it. Back to the bridge. Come on, come on. Scan the planet. Plus 50 XP. Nice. Let's go to the starport with our current party. As you can see right now we have 4 members and we can have up to 6 members in our party. And of course, we end up in the middle of a war zone. That's just our luck today. Let's see what's going on. Okay, give me a status report this instant. Rosa! Bada boom! Who are you? What caused the rebellion? You are doing a fine... Okay. Yes, we are going to see the governor. Let's raise up people. Let's not tear them down.
Let's seize the moment.
Ooh, lot of loot, lot of loot. Also, let's choose. Okay, I'm okay with this formation. Especially that apparently we cannot change it, so we'll just take it. Anything bad here? Yes, goods. Oh, collect all. Okay, this almost fell on our ship. We have the servitor, we have the pilot, Dimas. Ooh, more loot from fallen guards.
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air.
Yes, they almost knocked us out. That's how they do it. Okay, you. Oh, come on. We got into fight way too far. Way too far.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Oh.
Show me what you've got.
I'll show you what I've got, but I need to get closer. Half, 3/4 of my party are in the back. Not very useful. No. Auto save. Yeah. We are trying to survive here, not just. Okay, we scanned it, we land. Yes, party is the same. We already seen this, so we'll skip over this part. Yes, 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 yes. Great. What is going on here? Who are you anyway? What caused this rebellion? Okay. You're a good soldier. Perfect. Now we make a save. Great.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Loot all. Everybody, come on, we are going into the fray. Stay close together, don't lag behind.
May his light harden our hearts. New
What do we
trials
have here? What
await us.
armor? Flag chest plate. You take the flag chest plate for now. And shotgun. I already have a shotgun. That's good.
It's going from bad to worse.
Yes, it
I
is.
expected a typical
Come on,
dull
people,
reception
come on.
with the governor. Not more carnage.
Your execution
Yes.
is assured.
Now we are much better positioned. Percival, there. You girl, Indra, there. Let's put the battle sister there, and finally let's put Abelard there. DTT! Hello from Isaura. How is you doing? We are doing fine. To Krali's enjoyment, we finally spun up the Rogue Trader, and we are having a mighty good time with it.
They won't expect this. Costly mistake.
Haha. How are you doing? How do you like Isaura?
Let's get to it.
Are you having a good time there? Yes, you are shooting like a drunken idiot.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yes, that's it, girl. Ooh, can we zap someone? Or are they too far away? They are too far away. Where can I move closer? I can move closer here
Movement in the
for
Imperium.
now. Ah, still too far away. Let's strengthen Abelard. Okay, then come closer if you're there.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Yeah, let's get closer to me. Okay, let's advance on them.
It will be done. Target well struck. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Stay vigilant.
Ooh, the guards are involved as well. Just got to the Kasbah, some rooftop action, a stream, and an FS. Nice, FS. Oh, cold beer. That would be so nice. I am live in Morocco. Haha, thank you, my friend. Thank you. That's very nice. Okay, let's clear some rebels. Oh, I expected that to be a deadly shot, but... Come on! Abelard, you've been knocked to your ass. Okay, you rebels, come.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands.
Yes, that's it. No, not Abelard, come on. Argenta. Girl, you're supposed to be useful. Okay. Nice. Ooh, another guard down. I'm sorry. Almost.
Here we go.
How do you enjoy Morocco? Rogue Trader kind of reminds me in a strange way of XCOM, but with so much upgrades. Yes. The turn-based tactical aspect of it is very reminiscent of XCOM, Jack the Lions, and other great games.
Tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Come on, Abelard, come on.
At your beck and call.
Endure, my man, endure. Nice parry there. Let's see, who else can we take into our sights? Haha, I love that sniper rifle. It's not so ruthless as gameplay. As you can see, Morocco is doing wonders for me and my grammar. Nah, I think that's maybe, just maybe the FS that relaxes you and makes you feel like grammar is just a secondary quest. They have to agree with that assessment. Sometimes grammar is overrated. You there. Or you there. Oh, yes, you too. Oh, they are not in line of sight. They are out of... Maybe? Okay, let's go. Oh, too far. Let's go like that. Nice! Nice! 3 with 1 lightning. I'm 2 spelling bees away from cosplaying as Fist. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, thanks for killing my adversary. But I don't like the fact that Abelard is doing so poorly and no healing kits? Really? Ah, I cannot keep them in combat. Damn it. Okay, go take cover, my friend. Wait there. Mr. Rogue Trader, can we hit something? Like that? Nice. That was a bit desperate. Okay. Girl, move up here. And now. Hope for a kill, but let's protect Abelard once again, and
no can do.
oh, no line of sight. Come on. Or let's go with this. Nice.
Hold on.
Leave Abelard, my man. Is the flight, the trip, all those take a toll? Yeah, I hear you, I hear you. If you can understand this gibberish, the dude is brilliant. Yeah, I can understand, but it's not gibberish. Let's go in. Abelard. You're supposed to be the tank here, so...
Victory is imminent. No
also do
matter
this.
the cost.
Can we kill the dude? I am not sure, but we'll try. One more for the road. Nice! You must be careful, the Shadow Master is always lurking. Who is the Shadow Master?
Fantastically sound approach.
Give me a clue. Give me a clue.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Yes, that's the way you do it. Money for nothings and loot from the dead bodies for free. Come on, people.
To victory.
Ooh, a lot of stuff. Nice. Ah, Fisto. Okay, okay. I don't think he's lurking. I will meet up with him tomorrow. I'll go by his place. Last time I called him for 5 minutes to apologize for not getting back to him sooner and to schedule a face-to-face. And basically the conversation kept on for 55 minutes. And after that I was like, dude, come on. I promise I'll meet with you Saturday, but have to go do some other stuff as well. 100% he's on the stream. Okay, if you say so. Let me check. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I have to admit you were right. I was wrong. Didn't expect him to be on the stream. Welcome, Andre. Welcome. Funny. Split. Okay, you get one. You already have two. Then guess what? It's your lucky day, Abelard. You get 3. 2. Okay. There were 3. What happened? Scrappy laser gun. Carapace chestplate. Ooh, that's better than what I have. Because it has no dodge penalty. Nice. So we send this to cargo. We send this to cargo. 5 shotguns go to cargo. Oh man. Sounds complicated. With the investment having a good time on the out in the city. Shock baton. If I split it into 2, okay. Split it once more. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Scrappy less gun. Nah. Add to cargo. Sniper. I already have a well-maintained sniper. So add to cargo. X. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Okay, I'd say we did a bit of a add to cargo. A dream. I'm sorry. Dream or nightmare? Ooh. What do we have here? What's with the ring? Where do you go? Ah. Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by 1 cell. Okay. You get a cape.
Marching ahead.
Come on, I'm pretty sure DTT knows what he's doing. Lucky Jasper.
I forge my own success.
Let's talk. What's going on here? Is this blind prophets being cut down? Oh, okay, that sounds serious. But I'm pretty sure he learned from that experience. And he'll behave in a more responsible manner. Not eating from the main square, we good. Okay. Okay. Let's go through this dialogue quickly. Let's not maim him. Let's not be those guys who, after they get what they wanted to know, maim in the name of the Emperor. I'm not that loyal to the Emperor. Loyal to my team. So boys, be careful here. We all hope so. Just go to sleep. So Andrei, just to double check, we are still on for tomorrow?
Are you ready to die?
I'm never ready to die. But I hope you are. Beers, cold beers. DTT, you're just now terrorizing me. Okay, Abelard. Why don't you come here, actually, and cut that gunner down? Sure thing. Yeah, okay. Then, as we discussed, I'll call you tomorrow as soon as I'm awake, and we'll discuss the details. Oh man, I'm always afraid when Argenta is about to shoot because I'm not sure who she will hit. Hopefully not Abelard. Of course Abelard. Man. Sororita should be better aims than that. Smoke on the water and grenades in the sky. Really, boys? You found my Abelard, and you thought it would be a good idea to gang up on him.
Will do. That is not my destiny.
Oh, that will be your destiny, girl.
On it.
Yay! Not lightning Abelard, nice. Oh! Woza! Lady! You're too close. Personal space, come on, respect it. Shotgun. At the ready. That should teach you about personal space. Fisto is harping on me in private because I give too much on live, but on the other hand, brother Jay here is a love of Morocco also. We're just sharing experiences, yes, no worries. No important details will be spilled, I promise.
At your beck and call, you are target.
And yeah, Morocco can be interesting. I enjoyed my time there and enjoyed the cuisine, but also saw the negative parts of it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Although I have to admit I have been there a long time ago and things might have improved. Lover of Morocco. I like Morocco, but truly there are a few cities in the world I love. One of them is Old Venice, the other is Kyoto. Mountain part, Atlas. Okay. You again. Oh no, you're a different one. You're trying to surround me. Ooh, I didn't remember that basically cover is destructible. That's nice. Hello. You like my shotgun, guys? I hope you do. Ooh, nice. Whoa, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Oh, thank you for killing two of your own. Get up, get up, get up. Heal Idira.
I owe you one.
And can you? No, because you will shoot Idira. Crazy. Argenta. If she doesn't shoot her allies, she misses. Mountain part, you can go, you can green up the road and then just have the driver show you the sights. We got a guide for 400 euro around Mount. Okay, nice. But then again, just not to get on Fisto's bad side, take care of yourself, dude. Oh, no line of sight. Really? Oh, that hurt. Okay, I have to make some changes here. Whoa, took down two.
Follow my lead.
Daring breaches, desperate measures.
For von Valencius.
Go there.
Worse battles than this in my time.
I'm sure you did. Now. Kill the commander. That's the spirit. Now hide. You move there. I hope he gets to the guide. We know the guy. Okay.
I know what to do.
You know, kill the agitator. Ooh, Abelard is also down. Man! They started out so nice and the last two pieces of scum did a real number on my party. What the screaming hell of a gun are you using? You scum. Ooh, nice. At least we have level up. So, okay, we are here. Ballistic calculation. Exploit from +5. We are shooting from far, but combat insight. Continuous covert protocol. Joint offense. Offensive pattern prediction. He's been our guide in Morocco since 2016. Really nice guy. A mad Moroccan fixer, Firuk. Nice. Say hi from me. And have a good time, dude. Take care of yourself, but also have a good time. Hail of Steel. Never stop believing. Spare magazine. You do something. You go on. You kill it. Advanced skill persuasion. That we will take. And let's put 5 points into the ballistic or the fellowship. Ha ha ha. I already feel like I've put into the fellowship. And ballistic would deserve some love. Okay, let's put it in ballistics. Okay, endure. Sworn enemy, reckless strike. Breakthrough. Fourfold taunting scream. Let's go with reckless strike. And remember to use it only when I can make sure the others will not be standing after. Let's put in some Medicae. Scream has a chance to stun. Okay, next turn I will take it. Aftershock, Mantle Breach, Mind Thief. Would be interesting. We're ready to serve. Blade of Light. Second sight. Establishing subtle manipulation, thriving in peril. Man, so many skills. In Morocco. He told me he's in Morocco. Man, so many skills. Let's go with subtle manipulation. Intelligence, perception, willpower. Intelligence. Ranged area attacks. Let's put a bit in intelligence. And finally the useless sister. Ballistic skill again. Controlled shot. Ha! That could be... Yeah, let's go with controlled shot. I know my sister. Head trauma, permanent, can be removed and fully healed on the void ship's bridge. Okay. So basically until we return to the void ship they have a permanent head trauma. Because they went down like a sack of potatoes. Skirmisher boots. They don't have any boots, so don't mind if I do. Okay, add to cargo. Yeah, simple sword can go to cargo. Go to cargo. Go to cargo. Scrappy less gun. Cargo. Cargo. Okay. So, my dude has the same room as Hendrix booked in Isera. In essence, is the same room as Hendrix had by yeah? Ask him the price tag, please. Don't. Not asking the price tag, no. Come on. If you enjoy it and he will have a good time,
Actions speak louder than words.
why not? And if you can afford it, why not?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ooh. Okay,
Attention to
traps.
detail is the key to success.
Got it.
An expected result.
Now, demolition dude, disarm
Nothing's
all these
impossible for
traps.
this old officer. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
In my opinion, in my humble opinion, experiences are worth it. If you're having a good time, you create some nice memories, and you can afford the place, go for it. In general, not in this particular case. Don't want Fisto to believe I'm trying to give bad advice here. You have found a consumable item. What item? Oh, so basically it's the healing kit. 2. Let's split you up. 3 go here. Oh, you can only have 2? That's weird. Ooh, a large medikit. Nice. Let's make a save. Anyway, they have their heads bashed in. He's a grown-ass man, he can take care of his, well, you know. Yeah. But you're a grown-ass man too, and still worry about him, which tells a lot about your connection. And no, I'm not dissing. I'm actually highlighting that that's very nice.
Striving for greatness.
Ooh, haha, nice. A nice armor. Let's put it on. That's what she said. To every shoe and every dress she's seen, she said, let's put it on. Whoever that she is. He just went a tad overboard when he knew it was available. It happens to all of us sometimes. And don't forget, Fisto, we were young at 1.2. And we did have our moments when we went overboard.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
And we were supposed to know better, but we didn't. Ooh.
The edge is nigh.
What's
The
with
blinded ones are
this?
harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
We all have our flaws. We all have our flaws. We all have our pleasures. And as hard it is to believe, usually we only learn from our own mistakes. It's easy to give advice, but to also respect your own advice is much harder. DTT, you're barking up the wrong tree. I know for a fact that Andrei is straight as an arrow as well.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, classic.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum.
Yes, I am a rogue trader.
Received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. I identify as Magus Pascal Haneman.
Haneman. Priesthood of Mars. And Ares.
I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Alto Templum Calixis X-17.
Florentine says, damn, I just spent almost 2 hours to finish the quest for a mushroom in Baldur's Gate 3 just to ally with another mushroom and betray. Man, Florentine, they are your choices, but I've told you if you give it a chance you will enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. The Jackson is a guitar, yeah, I figured. Low blow, that's usually what Krali is accusing me of. Low blows. As in low punches. Below the belt punches.
Their voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all their fireworks.
Okay, there's no threat to us.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation.
When Messiah is not enough, you will pull out an Omnissiah.
Wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to standing granted by the Younger Sire was not permanent. It has left me. I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor,
DTT, can you do me a favor?
and I hastened to answer his call, but the rabbles and rests prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then,
Drink a beer for me.
they let themselves be killed.
And eat some good food there. Two pleasures that for a while I had to quit. Just temporarily. No alcohol and no some good Moroccan food. Out of beer. Okay. Next time then, when you get close to beers, drink one for me.
With my mentor's words, the Omnicide gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service.
Okay.
I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue. Come to the party, bro. Great. Now we have the 5th member. Let's level him up. 50 intelligence, 35 perception, 45 ballistic, weapon, skill. Let's go with intelligence. Let's go with Fires of the Forge. Ooh, inflict despair. Both an exploit and expose weakness. No. Okay. Uncanny sight. Okay, I'll take that. Now we give 5 to the weapon skill and we complete your level up. And now there were 5. So where am I going and why am I going there?
Over there.
Goods. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Goods. Come on, party people.
Stay sharp.
I am sharp. Sharp as a butter knife. See, internet, Jews do have souls and they care. Yeah, all I have is a boo-boo and a bottle of Cinzano from the duty free. After this, in the morning they are going to take you out with the stuff. Don't overdo it. He is a bit inebriated. Ooh. What do we have here? A bolter. So, lady, let's compare your bolter to this bolter. Ooh, and this bolter is better. Auto pistol. Okay, this we will not sell for sure.
Venture forth.
Let's see if we can find any more hidden cargo around. Also, save. Where are my saves? I give my saves names. No? Alright. Let's save it over. Man, anyway, DTT, I appreciate you tuning in and taking this stream all the way to Morocco.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
Come on, peeps. Go up
Only we know what it
and
is
loot
to
that
pray
goods
to our
chest.
intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us.
DTT,
Be their
I have to
shield.
tell you that you're not really helping your case here. But it's fun. Also, you know he can spit in a gas canister of power a plane and power up. I don't think he drank so high octane alcohol. Yes, you violate the algorithm and see what happens. As I remember, I can hack that machine. Tech priest. Pascal, activated. And now, oh, the rest of the party is in the back. Oh, hello, gangbang. Sure, you do that. That sounds like a good call. I hope you will have a good time there and you will enjoy what you find. Ooh, Pascal, Pascal, Pascal. I hate where you are. Okay, everybody move up as much as possible. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Damn turrets are nice. Can we zap anyone or are they too far? They are too far. Then, because Pascal is in the line of sight, let's buff him. I have 28 hours of non-sleep on active. After this I'm done. Dude, you're already done, you're just not realizing it. You're running on fumes after 28 hours. Bastards! Argenta, oh come on, Argenta again, and I'm even afraid to point at someone with Argenta. Maybe this will work, come on. Oh, at least she hit something that was an enemy. And killed it. Okay, my dude, you sneak up there. And wait for further orders. Haha, Miss Pascal. You go here and let's see what can we aim at. Huh?
Count me out.
Okay, I count you out. Now, Pascal, where do I put you? There's no good cover around here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Now, can you shoot at something, Pascal? Yes, you can. Let's go with this. Okay, at least he hit something. He went from Bucharest to Delta, to Bucharest to Spain, to Fez, and now he's in the other part of the country in under 24 hours. Whoa! Don't piss off the turrets, guys. Never a good idea. And that's all she wrote. Come. Come, baby, come, baby, baby, come, come. Let's search. Man, these turrets are the real deal. Guys, don't ruin your evenings arguing. I need to go? I need to go there. So first check out here. Anything hidden? Any hidden cargo? Any other loot? No. Great. On we go to the streets of the capital. Once again, DTT, thanks for joining. Have a good time there and get some rest. You deserve it. Good night. Ooh, let's go. What do we have here? Sure. Maybe my voice will help you fall asleep. One of my friends who tuned in early, one of the very first streams, he said that he will never tune in again because my voice had an ASMR effect on him and he still had work to do, but listening to me he felt like quitting his laptop and just falling asleep. Nice. Insurgency. I don't trust the governor. I don't trust officials in general.
Let's seize the moment.
We are looking good. Maybe the problem is him. I don't know, I took it as a compliment. And I advise him don't tell this fact to his wife, because then she might have some requests for me.
Venture forth.
Like putting him to sleep instead of going out with the boys. Rubble, rubble. Not going through there. This part I remember somewhat from when I played on console. Available for required one. No. Tech use, Pascal, tech use. We keep the consumables for when we cannot use abilities.
That wasn't so difficult.
Soldiers' bodies. Okay. Let's see if he's a traitor. Fine, let's keep walking. Scared the shiznit out of that private.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile.
Whoa! Okay, where are you?
are the spearhead
Dude,
of the Imperium.
can anyone disarm this?
Whatever you wish.
Careful, careful, and go and disarm it. For a moment there I thought he will step on the trap. Great, everybody needs somebody to watch their backs.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I am forging and lingering a bit. Taking in the visual style because I'm a sucker for Warhammer 40k. Oh, here we will have some combat. I already can see you fellas. Oh, private down.
Suffer not the heretic to live. I'll bleed you dry.
Okay, let's position you here. You, Abelard, go there. You, lady, go there. You hang back to this wall and Pascal goes there. Let's see how this plays out. Firestarter Rebel. Okay, okay. My man dodged. Haha. One down.
Let's make it quick.
I love the fact that I was able to turn my main character into a sniper. So, lady, take that auto pistol and... No. Take the bolter.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Why can't I use the bolter? Really?
Doubt is for the weak.
Controlled shot. Yes.
Not.
You don't wanna? Have to use this? Because he's being here?
None can escape the Emperor.
Nice. The most useful skill for Argenta is controlled shot. Now, zippy zappy time.
Anything else?
Not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
What's the manifestation? What's that? What the frick is that? What the frick is that? Man, she lost control and she summoned the beast on me. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Each bolter is yeah, I know, each bolter is genetically coded. Man, I'm busted.
My place is at the fore.
I'm busted.
I will do my duty.
Oh, come on. Yes, this is full incompetence. You have to load the last save. Man, I didn't see ever this happen. For Iridra to lose control and summon a void beast. That was bad luck. Slanesh for help. Yeah, no. I threw away the dagger earlier. I failed the quest. I don't want to have to do anything with the corruption. Okay, boys, once again. Look at that, but we already seen it, so skip it. And I'm afraid if I would ask Slanesh for help, he would just feed me to that creature. One. Had the governor did jack shit. As per usual. Let's go, boys. There is a body here we should be able to loot.
Over there.
Yes. Collect all.
Marching ahead.
You poor soul. Yes, I am a pure soul. I'll admit it.
Operation successful.
I don't want to do anything with the Chaos Guts. Come, people, come.
Duty beckons.
Duty beckons, then get into the duty and not into the fire.
Now that was easy.
Okay. Yes. Glory to the fallen warriors.
What
And
advice do you seek? We should deal with this.
okay, you saw the trap. I love the fact that the private young warden is on the trap and nothing happens to him.
Impossible for this old officer.
Every moment I
But in a
change
jiffy
for
he'll be
greatness.
dead. In a scripted manner. Going out without any blaze of glory. Not the autosave. Yes, this one. Save. Yes. Please collect Dead Man's Boots. Instant -1 fate. Man, it's already 11. Time flies when you're having good time on the stream and playing good games. Florentin, how is your Baldur's Gate 3 run going? Did you betray any more mushrooms?
Battle demands our attention.
Abelard, go there. You, Sniper, go there. I'll put you here for variety. Pascal, hang back a bit. And also Argenta, hang back a tiny bit. Great. Nice dodging. Come, you rebels, come. Perfect. No. First and foremost, let's warn everyone that Argenta is going to shoot.
Faith without deed.
So they have time to dodge. I saved and exited those. Mushrooms are tough. Okay. Abelard, step into the fighting line.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. At your beck and reduced to dust.
Come, you rebels, come, form up. Oh, knocked him down. Snipey snipe time.
I know what to do.
Ooh, ugly miss, ugly miss. Can I hit someone without? No. Great. Now get here and now try not to hit any of your comrades, please. Ooh. Okay, don't summon a void creature, please. Okay. Now that's what I'm talking about. Use fire mushrooms, hate fire and saute.
I'll do it.
It's like giving cooking advice. Mushrooms hate fire. Put them in a saute pan and introduce them to their biggest fears.
Follow my lead. Over there.
Let's get to it.
Let's. Who are you shooting at, lady? Also you. Please don't miss this time. That's what I'm talking about. Pascal. There you go. And now. Shower that guy. Complete miss. Can you? No. You need to move up, eh? Move there. And let's use Psychic Shriek on the Firestarter Rebel. And let's toughen up Abelard. Ooh! Fire starter. Freaking instigator. Oh, come on, Argenta. Give me a reason to keep you in the party.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Yes, Abelard, brace yourself. And hack that guy down. Nice.
Let's get to it.
Man, really, you're at the other end of the map, dude.
Your foe too great.
Single shot. Nice. Ooh, and there's a trap there. You go there. Oh no, I messed it up. Can you hit someone? Anyone? No. If someone summons a void creature, the surface level plant, the system is gone in a second. The smallest one is like a solar system size. Maybe a chaos spawn. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're absolutely right about that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Abelard. Dude, you take cover because you are useless right now. Now, sniper boy. Show me the meaning of being lonely. Kill him. Oh, then kill him. Oh. Prick. Those misses. Oh, and you're too far from anything. Nah.
So sure.
No. Shoot. At least expose some weakness and toughen up Argenta. Argenta, my girl. Try to kill him? Nope.
Just a minor. Let's get to it.
You, my boy. See me? Oh, you don't have a line of sight, do you? And you miss again? Okay. No point. Retreat to cover. You retreat to cover as well. Argenta reload.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, come on. Oh, shoot. Had to learn that from the guys. They into this way much than I am. Is it wrong to say that this is like a Gorky 17 feel? No. It does remind me of Gorky 17 as well.
They won't expect this.
Oh, come on. Abelard is burning. Oh, and he's
Go hand in hand.
in the wrong cover. Oh. No, not you. I thought it's him moving, not you. Oh, man. I messed this up, didn't I? I love how their line of sight is infinite, and me with a sniper rifle equipped miss like there's no tomorrow. It's muddy and wrong, but in a good way. I agree, I agree. What the mama papa's boy. Abelard, retreat.
Let's make it quick.
Finally, moving up a bit. You go there. Now, please.
Easy.
Easy. And then he misses. I'm calling it a night. See you on Sunday. Have fun. Thank you, Florentine. Have a good night and thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the game. And yes, most definitely see you on Sunday. Come on, Miss Boy. Stop missing and start hitting something. My last 5 or 6 shots with my main character, the sniper, were misses. Can I do that?
For the dynasty.
Finally, the dismantling attack worked. I can reload and try a single shot on him. Finally. Okay, feel like poor Sororita sister got another permanent wound that will be able to heal only on the ship. Let's patch him up because somehow he survived.
The Emperor sets my path.
Yes, the Emperor sets your path. Argenta. Crippled leg and head trauma. Wonderful.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
He'd better be.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Everybody, let's loot. Take everything, leave nothing behind.
Let's seize the moment.
Let's go, Mario. What else can we pick up? Ooh, I wish I remembered the way, but it's going to be a surprise. We discover it together.
Stay sharp.
Anything hidden you discovered? Nothing? Okay. Back up you go. And loot. Take all. Loot all.
Attention to detail is the
Oh,
key to
nice.
success.
Abelard! Don't step into it.
I am at your service. Experience? Nothing matters more.
Great. Nothing matters more. Anybody read that? Okay. So let's go up or down. That's the question.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes.
Awareness. Yeah, I know
If
there's
I'm not
something.
mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
Yes, and we will go down after we loot this. Okay, or not. Frightened rebel. Let's go with coercion. You are free to go. Get out of here. Examine it. And destroy it. Might have been useful later on, but I do prefer the XP it gave us. And it goes bada boom. Ooh, level up. Don't mind if I do. So, joint analysis or precise attack. Let's go with precise attack. Logic. Persuasion. Persuasion it is. Or lore. Maybe I should learn a bit more lore. Awareness. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Tech use. Tech use. Warrior. Warriors of the world. Toughness. Weapon skill. Weapon skill. Strength. Weapon skill. Put some points into his toughness already. Okay, stronger together. An operative. Precise attack once more. Although tactical knowledge. Or perfect pass. Perfect spot. Let's go with perfect spot. And we are recommended to put into logic or tech use. We will put it into logic. Soldier. Ballistic skill. No can do. Agility. Agility it is. Let's put the stronger together on her as well. And perfect spot and tech use. Level them up. Now let's make sure we pick up the loot.
Was a worthwhile investment.
Ooh, another trap.
Look no further.
Quelle surprise.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Forge ahead, never linger.
No, 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 don't go down there yet. Not yeti. Did you win? Did I win what? That's the question. What should I have won? Which battle? Collect all. Take a look there. Great, now it's time to go back down. Anything. Of course, I want a lot of stuff. We are not doing that bad. Maybe because Kralli is not here. And he doesn't... Oh. Ranged weapon light. No, we keep the shotgun. We send this to cargo. We send this to cargo. Scrappy less gun goes to cargo. I'm not messing around with the fire throwers. I played a bit of Wuchang. And I know you like Souls-like games, so what's your take on it?
Onward to victory.
Okay, boys. Let's go, blind madman. Where is the blind madman quest? By right of blood, the starport. Find out what's going on. Blind madman aimlessly roam among the ruined streets. Okay, we will find out. Some bosses are too tough for you. Okay. Man, if you have... And I know you like those Souls kind of games and you are good with them, and if you're saying some bosses are too tough, whoa.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Okay, Abelard, my boy, you're up. You go betting there. Okay, you go. There. Sniper boy. You can go there, you go there. Pascal, my man, you go there. And Argenta will be the vanguard. The game lacks a bit of balance, but I'm persevering. Nice. I heard that it's supposed to give you a lot of options to build your character as you see fit.
Will do. My prescience has failed me.
Yeah, you electrocuted yourself, girl. But sometimes shit happens. I heard that it's really easy to make a build that you like and you wanna play. Not sure it's correct, but that's what I've read in some headlines. Oh, I love Warhammer 40k. That was never the issue. Also, welcome back. Okay, just a small graze. Now. Okay, Pascal did good. You come here.
A tactically sound approach. I'd rather not.
Oh yes, you will. Slice him up. Badly. The stupid private that somehow survived. Oh, nice attack of opportunity. Indra, can you? Okay, let's go. At least you didn't hurt anybody from the team. Yeah, bro, drop by the watch the rest. Okay, Demon Slayer, it was last chance before I leave. Nice.
Easy.
By the way, last night I watched a bit of Murderbot. Really nice, really nice. It makes me even angrier that we don't have Apple here. Apple TV. Another one down. Come Pascal, finish this. Show me what you're capable of. Yes, good Pascal. Now let's finish this once and for all. Down you are. Okay, now loot. Loot everything that's not nailed down and bring it with us. Took all the loot. Let's clear a path. Ooh, okay, we have some interesting stuff. It's time to look at them. So. Oh, officer's chainsword. Nice. That became our main weapon. And maybe put this there. This is also another keeper. Oh no, it's just a normal chainsword. Okay, it's not like unfading valor. Okay, let's say we keep it for now. These go to armored body glove. You go to cargo. You go to cargo. Everybody go. Ooh. Medium armor. Who can wear it? Can anybody wear it? Heretical follower. Oops, I don't think anybody will be able to wear it. Not going heretical. Who should we trust with some grenades? Let's trust Pascal with some grenades. Okay. Let's not forget to save. Earlier had a very, very nasty mishap, by the way.
Yes.
Idira actually lost control over her abilities, passed out, and summoned me a chaos fiend something. Which then of course almost wiped out the whole party. Yeah, it wasn't nice. It wasn't nice at all. Reminds me of Baldur's Gate 2 Wild Mage, yes. And it's such a shame that people are no longer interested in this game as much as they used to. It's still a freaking nice game.
Let's seize the moment. Over there.
Oh, thank you, Abelard.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Attention to detail is the key
Okay.
to success.
Oh, don't step on the traps, Abelard. Don't step on the traps. Do me a favor.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Whoa, it's full of traps here.
Nothing matters more.
Let's disarm them.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. An expected result.
Okay, I'm not trusting you that you will not go over the trap, so do it like this.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Great. Come. Come, baby, come, baby, come. Good. Pascal, you are a weird but very, very useful dude.
Perfect.
Hopefully no more traps, but I feel like this is going to turn into a combat situation. What? Okay. Oh man.
Execution is assured.
Okay. Let's try some positioning here. Not a good spot, not a good spot to be in. Oh, those will explode. No, not going there. Pascal. And finally, Sister Argenta, you go up there. Okay, this is going to be a battle. Not necessarily an easy one. We will not shut off steam, but I will put you here, Idira. And zappy zap. And fortify yourself. Great. Haha, that's why we didn't shut off the steam. Come at me, bro, come at me. Pascal, get there. Be in cover. And can you hit something, I wonder? Without exploding the tank. Oh, hit that. Nice. Good for you, I don't. Ah, you think so? Oh, yo. That's a flamethrower. And of course the useless private. Can we hit something? Yeah, but not what I want. They are in cover. Not gonna put my sniper there.
One step ahead.
Because those are going to explode at one point.
I know what to do.
Just like this, boom. Haha.
Death to the weak. Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me.
Does it now?
I serve the ruinous power.
How many of you are there? Abelard, you stay put. You. First and foremost, your most useful skill. Announce that you're gonna shoot, otherwise you're gonna hit. Your party members. Oh man, what did the cultist leader do? Now you girly, finish that. Oh, horrors. Damn it. Okay, my man. You wait here. Can you hit something? I feel like this is too far. Maybe that. Ah, they were too far. Should have waited a bit more. Yes, what you said. Let's snipe something.
I said so done.
Nice.
Out of my way.
Oops. Private got it. Okay, stay there. Remain close to those barrels, please. Avelar, my friend. You. hit him. So it just lasts one round. Okay. Yeah, glory of your masters. Nice. Ooh, oh, if I could blow that. If I could blow that with my sniper. That would be so damn cool. Okay. Oh, not good, not good. Stay there, stay there, stop there. No, okay, not good. Really, private. You're as useful as a toothache.
Stop mocking me.
Oh man.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ooh, at least we killed something. Oh, shoot. So the leader of the cultist is a psyker.
Anything else? Farewell. What? Was that you? Or
What the? What? What? Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, oh, big oh. Okay. Oh, damn.
I know what to do.
One blue horror down.
I define the outcome.
Nice. Okay. Not the best position we are in, but maybe it's time to send in Abelard. Move up Argenta a tiny bit, but where? Isn't that the question?
rejoice in battle. I'll do it.
Of course you'll do it.
Faith without peace is worthless.
Great.
I bring ruin.
Idira.
Will do.
Why didn't you kill it, girl?
On it.
I was expecting you to kill it. At least she dodged. What do I do with you? Put you here. Let's see. At least he didn't hit Abelard. I have to move my sniper. I really have to move my sniper. This exploded, so it will serve as cover. Oh, went through the steam. Reload. And can we hit something?
They won't expect this.
Nice. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Okay, Argenta, again.
I'll do it.
Tell her to duck. And hit. Oh, for freak's sake. Now, girl, kill it. Thank you. You're too far from anything, so we'll have to move you up as well. Damn it. It's not the position I wanted to be in.
My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
Argenta. Where do I move you? Where do I move you? Go there.
My prescience has failed me.
No, it didn't. Keep it together. I need to move you, girl. I need to move you. Even if it means out in the open. Nice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's with the demon? Idira! You doomed me. I had a chance to finish this, but you doomed me by summoning a demon. Okay, Abelard, what will we do? You go there and slice that fool. Demon, really?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Have to reload. And that leaves me with Jackrabbit in my hand. Freak. Oh man. Oh man. You should retreat. Oh, freak. That was it. That's a wipe because of Idira. Oh, one was still there. Okay, you dodged, but I feel like it's not gonna be enough. Avelar, warm up. Hopefully I remember to save somewhere. And next time we'll be able to pick it up from there, because this is the last battle of the night. Oh, if I move it's gonna be an attack of opportunity.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I am your doom.
Man, am I busted.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Oh, and he will keep running and attacking me, and he doesn't even have to do that, he just needs to stay away from me, because the demons summoned by Indara will take care of the job. It will wipe the party.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
He's probably right.
A tactically sound approach. We should deal with this.
Really? Why didn't she trigger that trap? Why are traps triggered only by me? That's not fair.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Pascal, you're out of bullets, man.
Request denied.
It's too far.
Request approved.
Let's finish him. And then our biggest and only... Oh! Okay, so basically the demon disappeared. Okay, thank you.
I'm at your service.
I was fairly convinced that this is going to be a wipe because of the demon.
Start.
Whew!
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
But of course, everybody is full of permanent damages that we will be able to fix only when we get back to the ship.
Successful.
Oh man. At least we will not end the stream with a wipe. So they were experimenting here. One can still hope.
Unexpected result.
Because hope dies last, right? Here I know we can do something with this. If we press the right stuff and the right levers, the right order, something will happen. That I remember. And my whole party is in rough shape. Especially my main character who has head trauma, broken ribs, crippled leg, crippled arm, and fresh injury. Oh. Man.
Stay sharp.
This is a team of survivors. Barely, but survivors. Okay. Abelard,
Your seneschal is always there for you.
if you are always there, let's go pick up everything we can.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Stop complaining, Abelard. Oh, if I would just remember the order in which to deal with these. Let's say we shut off the steam there. And then... Tech use? No, you're not techie. He's techie. Okay.
My success is an
This wall cannot be opened via cogitator. It remains to figure out to awaken the machine spirit. Let's power the cogitator.
Now that was easy.
Mercy several litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of the multiverse, you must what? You must apply power and make sure the relay is closed, check the damper is ledged, and the supplementary external relay is shut. Okay. So many exits. Oh. Easy, easy, boy. So, unledge the damper. Nothing happens. What was the order? Pa. Supply power. Go to missives. Criminal negligence. Leave. Okay, where am I? Oh, not in the walls for sure. Lord, nice. So we must make sure that there is power. Power. What would be the power? Here is the unleash the damper, but nothing will happen. Close the relay.
My actions speak louder than words.
Everything appears to be correct. Okay. The relay is closed and unleash the damper. Nothing happens. No. Supply power. Make sure relay is closed. Check that the damper is ledged. And supplementary external relay is shut.
Marching ahead.
Reset. The circuit is broken. It looks like you will have to start everything from scratch. Okay. So we have one for next time, folks. We will figure this out next time. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. Still love this game. Hopefully the next session will gather a bit more attention. Still not giving up on it. See you on Sunday when we will most definitely spin up Baldur's Gate 3 for a look for Florentine and give him some pointers. And maybe we will continue either with Warhammer or with Death Stranding. Until then, take care, stay hydrated, stay away from the heat, and have a good night. See you next time. Bye.